Okay, cool. Very nice. I got 11. Well, I got 1102. I had a little bit of an issue here, so I hope no one will blame me for it. I'm gonna scoot over to the live scene here. So I hope no one blames me for this one. I'm actually doing a. Well, I appreciate you for dropping in, Heaps. I really do. This is nice. Okay, let me. I'm not quite sure how that works. Let me. Oh, I see. Let's get rid of that other music. Alright, can everybody see me and hear me okay? I hope everybody can. I'll double check, make sure the sound looks good on the game. Looks like it. Cool. Alright. I'm going to have to ask in advance for forgiveness. As it looks like for right now that this is in 1080p resolution, 1080p stretched resolution. When I actually worked to scale my capture card back down, so for anybody who is familiar with these older games, specifically games for the Nintendo 64, games in Nintendo 64 were actually, a lot of them were developed in a lot of different resolutions, and on top of that, there were a lot of different resolutions for different logos and such. So, in a lot of these cases, you would actually run into, very few of them, by my understanding, were 640 by 480. Like this one, I think the Rareware logo was like 415 by like 222. I don't remember. So, but anyway, when I tried to scale it down, it just wouldn't do it. So I'm going to go ahead, play it as it is. Now I am playing this, for anybody who's curious, I am playing this on the actual 64, but my 64 has stuff run into it for, you know what, I'm going to do something else really quickly. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna check something else out just for the fun of it. I'm going to take 1 second. I'm going to go to the intermission screen so you'll hear some nice music. And give me just 1 second. I'm going to make one adjustment that I feel like might make the play experience a little better. Okay, that should it'll hopefully make the gameplay experience a little bit easier for me. So you guys haven't seen the retro room yet. Heaps, by your recommendation, I'll start doing some tours of the inside of the retro room, or at least kind of showing people. So I was actually talking last time with I Don't Give a Thumb, who was saying that it was a lot of people are looking for kind of comparative analysis or kind of tech secrets and sharing them kind of intertwined. Excuse me. And so I'm definitely happy to share what I do with mine. But so when my 64 is plugged in to 2 televisions simultaneously, an HD TV and an original CRTV, but it's projector style. And so I'm getting a little bit of this kind of weird artifacting on my HD TV. So I've now got my other monitor up so I can see it and it be okay. Hey, Budget Nostalgia, thanks for dropping by. So, but yeah, I connect mine. So I actually have I have all my retro consoles hooked up to. I have all my retro consoles hooked up to a bunch of composite switches, right? So those are 4 in, 1 out. They're kind of daisy chained, so they're really 3 in, 1 out. And so anyway, I do that, and then I run it into a composite to HDMI upscaler, and then that upscaler runs into one of the ports in an 8 in, 1 out. I'm sorry. Yes, 8 in, 1 out HDMI switch, and then I run a separate composite run to. Yeah, thanks. I'll give it a yeah. It's I mean it's a little. It's mission 5. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'll do some. I'll do some showing it off. I'll get a camera and work on that. But anyway, let me see if my stuff's working the way it should. Feels like it is. Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm messing around with a little pointer here because I'm working through 2 of them. So I haven't played this game in 20 years. Double, I'm assuming. Okay, we'll do medium. I love this game, but my goodness. Alright, I shouldn't say I love it because I haven't visited it in so long. But, neutralize all alarms, bungee jump from platform. Okay. So I'm going to go back through and see if I love James Bond games. The last James Bond game I played was literally like 4 months ago, and I played Bloodstone. This is Pierce Brosnan, though, and he was my favorite James Bond. Still is so far. I've only seen one of the Daniel Craig movies. So. Oh, thank you. Yeah. No, I thought it was a great idea when I was... So I popped in your stream yesterday, of course, for Budget Nostalgia. I think you may have been there as well. But, and there was some recommendation. Okay, this actually controls pretty well. And, I didn't, you know, I'm not real good, so I'm still not real good with, alright, I gotta remember what I'm doing here. I'm looking at the chat at the same time. Alright, sorry, sorry. I didn't share a link. I'm still not great with the way that I do Twitter stuff yet. Because I don't have a set schedule, so I kind of just did a, oh yeah. So I sent a thing kind of saying, hey, it's gonna be, I think it was at that time like 10.5 hours from now or something, but I'm not real great at the whole Twitter thing and having a schedule just yet for this. Oh, whoa. Okay, not real good with the, there we go. Okay. Let's see. Whoops. Where are you coming from? I don't know where he's coming from. I'm gonna run up here though. Alright, so yeah, I haven't played this game in a while, and definitely gonna be super rusty on this. I don't understand. Where is he? Okay. Yeah. Games that the other thing that I'm not used to on this is the thumbstick is definitely wonky. This controller is, you know, the this is that just glass? Where did I come in at then? Yeah, where did I come in at? Can I not? Okay, fine, whatever. Gonna go around the outside. All right, sorry. I'm getting reacclimated because this is not in addition to being a 20-plus-year-old game. I'm also using a 20-plus-year-old controller that I have not made any. Whoops. Sorry for the death. He'll never see me coming. He didn't. So, can't get it to run, but because it has issues with the. Okay. Oh, okay. I should do that. I should do that. No, I haven't tried the I haven't tried the Remake League. This is, like I said, this is the original cartridge on the original hardware, and it's just being run through a whole bunch of different messes to make them work. But alright, this is definitely gonna be a better gun. And I apologize yet again. That's one of the things I was saying earlier. Is I do apologize for the 1080p aspect resolution with Nintendo 64 games. They did with Nintendo 64 games. A lot of them were shot. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna kill. That's what I meant. I'm going to kill. He's in that bunker. I see him. I can't hit him. What do you think I am? A 00 agent or something? I can hit that guy though if I turn around. No. Okay, cool. Oh, these are explosive. Okay. So anyway, Nintendo 64. A lot of the games operated in, and even pieces of the games operated in different aspect ratios. So like the Rareware logo is in one aspect ratio, and then the game's in a different aspect ratio. I think it was like 460 by 222 was the native. I couldn't get everything to scale down to that, so it automatically put me at 1080, and that's just kind of where I'm stuck. Okay, what the heck? What's the point of being in here? Wait. Would that be the... No, that's not the point. Well, I got news for you. I think I'm stuck in here. Wait, no, there's a... Here we go, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, I don't... It's me getting, like I said, re into this game. I remember liking this game, but it was like 96 or 7, I think, when I last played this. So it's going to take a little bit for me to get acclimated on this. The last game that I played on 64 was Snowboard Kids, which is a lot easier to... Come on. Why can I not? Alright, fine. Yeah, the last game I played was on that was Snowboard Kids, which is a lot easier because it's just you steering a... you're not having to navigate a whole bunch of stuff. You're just kind of steering a little snowboard and... Oh, what the... Am I... You care to share with me that you... There we go. I knew that was going to happen. Okay, well, that's... Yeah, I know. Kill cam. Call of Duty thought they were original, but they weren't. Alright, that's fine. Accuracy was 57%. Friggin'... Alright, let's try this again. I'll just do it... now I'm a little bit more... I do need to fix this thumb. I need to go in and put these thumbsticks. Yeah. Well, thank you, Heaps. Yeah, no, it's that's the thing. Like, well, it's funny. Let me fix my headset. The more refined that games, it feels like it's odd. Some games have become really refined, like the way that they do games and the way that they do. Can I do it this way? No, no, that's straight. Okay. The way that they do. The way that why did you put the gun away? I didn't hit the button. Okay. The way that they did games in the 64, I mean, they were still testing the waters and they were figuring things out, but we got used to it, and it was really easy to... It was much easier, I feel like, to control and to... It was, you know, it wasn't intuitive, but we got used to it because it's what we had. NES and SNES were intuitive, in my opinion. Like, those ones, they just work. And then now that we have, like... Whoops. Now that we have like low latency, very precise thumbsticks, dual thumbsticks, goodness. It's real hard to get used to a thumbstick made of plastic that kind of shakes around and wobbles, you know. Food. I'm curious, what you having? If that's not a... I don't know, that's a... I asked that. I'm forgetting that may not be polite, depending on where you're at, but that's one of the... Down here, that's a thing. Well, down here, it's a thing to say, what are we having? I'm sure that's probably fairly universal. Okay. I'm going to make a dash over here for this, if I can do it. Okay. So far, I'm not doing much better, but I am going quicker. Ah. Okay. That's better. Do I have a better gun? Yeah, okay, that's better. Nice. I do OMAD, so... And he's delivering. That's definitely fair. We don't have any... We have one place that delivers out here to where... Because I live out in the kind of middle of nowhere. And we only have one place that'll deliver out here, so... And regrettably, it is not Chinese. It's a like a mom and pop pizza joint. But I do OMAD, so I only eat once a day. Typically in the evening, somewhere around 6 p.m. for me. So that's a good ways away from now. God dang it! I didn't want to. He was just 2 days from retirement. Oh wait, I better get over here. All right, I may. Neutralize all alarms, bungee jump from the platform. Literally, this is the first mission. Am I just not that used to it, or is there something? Hold on, I'm missing something here. I'm gonna try this real quick. I bet you I get a reticle if I do this. No, that's fine, I don't need to see them. No, I don't, I'm fine. I know where I am. Okay, that's what I remember. Strafe, that. What does this do? The same thing if you're left-handed. Ah, I get it. It's good for left and right-handedness. No, not really. Actually, B and A are not on a friendly side for a person that would be dominantly left-handed. So the aim on this, the auto aim on this, is a little wonkier than I remember, and I don't remember using manual aim very often because it's really sensitive. Whoa. Guess it was nothing. There we go. That's a little. He chased me up here. All right, that's fine. Whatever. But yeah. Anyway, out here it's just it's a little mom and pop pizza joint, and that's about it. And the pizza's okay. It's not phenomenal. It's not bad, but it's not like great either. So if we want to do it, nearest town for us, that we have a small town that's around us. We have a small town that's near us, rather. No, you don't. It's about 15 miles away. If we want to go get something to eat, though, it's usually about 3/4 of an hour away. I don't even see where you're... I see the bullets, but man, I don't see you at all. I see you, though. I saw that. Reload. Oh, I'm out of ammo on that. Okay, let's. Can I go pick up? Did he have a? Yep. Cool. These boxes, they. Oh, okay, they're actually good cover. I thought they blew up. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's true. It's they do it kind of expensive, which is the only thing that I'm a little sad about. I mean, obviously they're kind of coming a little ways away to do it. They're coming, you know, a 15-mile drive to do it, but I think they charge. If you want it with delivery, it ends up being like $60 or something like that. It gets pretty pricey, but you're right. It's definitely good to have someone that'll deliver if it's a really rough day or something. I don't know what that car. I think he's supposed to smuggle me in or something, but I don't know. Okay, that's the alarm. I could probably hit that myself. I want to try not to. Oh well. Whoa! Nope, running. It's alright, DD4 Destroyer. What is a DD4 Destroyer? I don't remember this at all. Oh, okay, it's a Desert Eagle. Basically. No! Ha, for whatever reason, bullets can't apparently go through a chain link fence. Yeah, I didn't want to give you time to do anything. Is that the same guy that was shooting at me? It's a sneak attack. Okay, cool. Oh, it's inverted. Okay, now it isn't. Nothing's locked that I say is unlocked. And I just get a mission over for leaving. That's one of my one of the things I hated. I like exploring on these different like games, and it was real fun to. I don't feel good about this. It was real fun to be able to go and explore different areas and then not have to worry about leaving the objective area, which to some extent you just couldn't. It was just that sandbox. Okay, cool. He jumped out and I thought, oh, sheesh. This is reminding me of how much I liked Perfect Dark as well. Okay, run. It's definitely a good gun. I like this gun. I'm going to be sad here in just a second when I run out of ammo for it. Who shot me? Guy in the corner. Also, okay, it's alright, it's alright. It's not good, but it's okay. There we go. Oh. Get out of there. Yeah, it's definitely fun, but boy, it is. Boy, did they just have one of you guys in the corner for all of these little rooms? Golly. I mean, it's a good idea, but I don't like it. It doesn't benefit me. Oh, so much death. So much murder. Oh, the one time I look in the corner, there's no one there? Well, way to go, 00. Ah. Okay, so yeah, anyway, but I usually eat once a day. That's the... Oh, he just ran in here and he's like, bullets? Yep. I'm not gonna make it. Uh-oh. Well, these guys are ruthless. I don't remember this being this ridiculous. Oh, man. I don't remember this being this like, me having this much trouble with it. Okay, let's try this again. I wish I'd remember that guy. That's the, like, spawn camper when you're playing multiplayer and then all of a sudden somebody comes up and they're like, hey, I got you. And you're like, yeah, I mean, technically. I do remember this guy over here. I've watched speed runs of this, which I will never be proficient in, probably for any game. And oops, whoa. Which I will probably never be proficient in, especially for this game. And it's just that they have the big benefit is that they just have every bad guy location memorized to a T. Yeah, this game is super tough. I don't remember it being this tough. I probably only played it on Agent though at that point because I was just like, eh. I'm also noticing myself doing that'll be fine. I don't even remember where he came from. All I remember is out to, I don't think this is going to be the best run here. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I played it on Agent. GIB84 Gaming. How you doing, bud? By the way, I want to apologize to you. I had subscribed to your channel and I thought I had followed and I realized I had not. So I am sorry about that. That was completely my fault. It is, but it's hard. It's harder than I remember. It's a lot harder than I remember. Alright. He still found out, though. He didn't hear the alarm, but he probably did hear the gunfire and the last breaths of his comrade. Alright. I also, one of the things I do like that I think is hilarious is I do, there wasn't anything in here like health or anything was there. Wait, what's that for? I don't know what the deal is with that. Okay. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just run for it there. I think it would be nice if in one of these bunkers there was health or something. Thank you. Yeah, this is killer. Yeah, okay, I guess that's where I'm gonna have to go. I'm sorry. I know I was aiming at the lock, but I was looking beyond. I was looking at past the gates. I feel like that when I played this originally, I surely didn't play this on. I mean, maybe I was just playing this on Agent. So, but yeah, it's been forever since I've even played it. So, last time I went in this bunker wasn't good for me, but then that guy up there also isn't. So, ooh, but you know what? Just make sure we're all nice, locked and loaded. Is he shooting down? How's he doing that? There's a sewer there. There's a manhole cover. Ah, that's okay. No, jump down. That guy's superhuman. I don't know what. I don't know what happened. Can I open the manhole cover? Well. Okay. I don't want to go down there. I feel like that's more dangerous than up here. I don't know if you guys saw that. That guy jumped down to shoot me and then jumped immediately all the entire way back up the ladder. All the entire way? Where's my English today? The entire way back up the ladder. Okay, there's another checkpoint station. Do I have a sniper rifle? Kind of. This is, what kind of scope is this? I'm gonna try and do it. Did I hit him or what happened? I don't know if I got him or not. Alright, change him back. No, I don't want to use the butt of the rifle. No! What happens? Alright, you know what? I'm doing it. I'm gonna do it just because I can do it per mission, but let me at least... That's exactly what I have to say about this level. Alright, I'll just do agent for now and then see if it's me just not getting my bearings or if I'm honestly that bad. It's probably a little of both. Probably more the latter than the former. Take a sip here though. One thing I do miss though, I think is hilarious about that, is them actually stretching the actors' faces out. Oh, what? Why do you put your gun away sometimes? Don't get gun shy on me. Okay, cool. I didn't hit the button, I promise. He just puts his gun away. This might make me feel like an actual 00 agent because everybody here is struggling to grasp the concept of that I am around. Wait, where's that? Did they take the go? Okay, hold on. No, he's there. Am I on the edge of this? No. Don't hold your head like you need an aspirin. I shot you in it. See, there's a lot of clipping that I'm doing now, and that doesn't have anything to do with the difficulty. I'm just fine. I'm just clipping. I don't know why. Okay. We might as well just go ahead and pull this guy out. Okay. I don't feel like I'm doing substantially better. That's the bad thing. I thought about doing Reloaded, and then I was like, I gotta do this. This is something I need to do. It's been too long. Reloaded was okay. It wasn't great though. I don't know. I really love if I had to pick a James Bond heyday game, I loved Agent Under Fire and Nightfire a ton. This one was always great, but I remember playing this when I was playing this. I was out of town on a. I don't remember exactly what all I was doing. I was out of town. I was in. I guess I was just in another part of Texas. Texas is a big old place. It's a big old place. So. Just in another part. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm definitely sitting here going, well, I don't want this stream to be level 1 500 times. But I'm gonna end up naming the whole thing once it's put up as just damn. And I don't curse. I'll spell it right. I don't curse often, rather, I should say. What? Quit clipping up the stairs. Just let me go down. Let me go downstairs. Thank you. Yeah, Nightfire was amazing. I loved the multiplayer. I used to have, I'd have some buddies come over, and we would do we would do the Nightfire multiplayer, and I believe that we would do the, I gotta remember which is which, but I think Nightfire was the one that had the like the ski lift, the ski resort thing for the multi. Oh no, he didn't. Okay, it had this. I think it had the ski lift level for multiplayer, and you could be Odd Job on top of that. And Odd Job was an automatic win, but you did have, if you ran out of ammo, you did have his hats. Oh, that was cool. That was, you know. Oh, I love that one. Honestly, though, James Bond games, for the most part, have been pretty solid. I think the one that they came out with for the Wii U is pretty... Well, I think they came out with it for all the systems, but I have it on Wii U. That one was eh. It was just a Call of Duty clone, I felt like, which there's nothing wrong with, but, like, you kind of expect more with James Bond. Or I did, at least. I really loved From Russia with Love. From Russia with Love was actually a lot of fun. I had that on original Xbox, and it's a blast. Oh, it's so good. It's so, if you get a chance, I mean, it's local 4-player co-op versus, excuse me, and that is for your lake of hair. All right, sorry about that. I was really into that, killing that guy, because I think that's the guy that killed me last. No, it wasn't. It was the guy in the second tower. Never mind. Sorry. Yeah, let me off the balcony here. Thank you. Yeah, it's 4-player couch versus, I guess you'd say, or 4-player multiplayer, and it's really fun. Great guns. They did the same thing with Agent Under Fire. Was really good. Cool, that was easier than I had anticipated. I didn't even coordinate that. That just happened. Yeah, that was really good. I think I may be getting them mixed up. One of those, you had like the Q Claw, and you could like Spider-Man your way around all the maps. Which was really fun to do, in fact. And then you would, and then the other one was typical first-person shooter, but then you'd have like homing missiles. You choose your character, Odd Job, and all that. I said Odd Job because that's who I always picked, because I wanted the hat if I ran out of ammo. But they did a really good job with, like, a lot of James Bond games were really, just really good, really fun. And even the newer ones, the Daniel Craig ones. I'm assuming that this doesn't... Okay. I've cleared everybody, so I think I just need to go off the side of that balcony now, over on the edge, on the right edge there. My right now. But yeah, this was, there was a lot of... It was a lot of... They did a lot of... I think I have every... I don't know for a fact, but I think I have every James Bond game now. At least for the main consoles. I mean, they probably did some handhelds that I don't have. Yes, I absolutely loved being able to just like zip around. We would do Q Claw and just zip around. I think we did that as the default loadout. My buddy Aaron had it for PS2, and then I had it on Xbox. That was back when console wars were going. Okay. That's what I was thinking. Wouldn't it be awful? Wouldn't it be awful if it just showed a cutscene of me not deploying any sort of anything to save me? Well, it kind of actually does. It says bungee jump, but I don't think I secure. Yeah, and you could hit a guy in the face with the Q Claw like 7 times or something, 6 or 7 times, and that would kill him. Gain entry to the laboratory rendezvous with 006. 006 was Sean Bean, I think, wasn't it? It's been a while since I've seen it. Destroy all the tanks in bottling room, minimize scientists. Since I saw the thing that they did. Minimize scientist casualties, destroy all the tanks in the bottling room. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, it's... it feels less straightforward. But it's probably, yet again, probably just me. There we go. Fun fact I'm sure that everybody is privy to. Vent systems are not usually, at least not here. Who brings their gun? Who brings the gun to the bathroom? Oh, that was the same guy? That's clever. Alright. But these guys are dedicated. I'll give them that. Did everyone need to friggin' take a bathroom break? I find two guys just randomly here at the urinal with guns at me, too. Okay. This is the deadliest bathroom. Oh, nice. Okay. I now understand the GIB part, too. Very nice. Oh, no, you don't. I'm shooting all of you. I don't like... Golly. Nope, 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 nope. Friggin', this is the deadliest, like, bathroom, kitchen, all that kind of good stuff. Okay, that looks like a lab. This looks a little bit more... You'll never science again. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think it's Sean Bean. This one was like, it was cool though. It's Sean Bean and Alan Cumming and all that. That was really cool. That was me trying to finish a thought that I got scared and stopped finishing. But Sean Bean is, I believe, notorious for just dying in nope. For just dying in films. Do we have, is that a no smoking sign? You just shot at me and used a no smoking sign? Really? Okay, well, priorities, I guess. Something about this feels wrong. So I honestly, this is funny. I played this game a ton, but if I have to think of a game, and I also haven't played it in a bit, but if I have to, good body armor. If I have to think of a game that that kind of has this first-person shooter military, that's that lab I was just in, aspect to it that I remember the most fondly, I guess. This is there, but the memories that I have of this one are kind of few and far between. It was during a really busy time for me, so a lot of that was kind of lost, regrettably. But I played a little bit later on, I played a lot of Rainbow Six, there we go. I played a lot of Rainbow Six Rogue Spear. If I see you say your initials, I will know that you were not only being brand loyal, but also offering a congratulations. Thank you. That's funny. It's remotely locked to secure. I thought that's what I opened. It was during a really busy time for me, so I wasn't really. Sadly, I don't really have a ton of. Okay, what? I don't... It's not that, though, is it? It's something else. No, it is. I've picked up a better gun than this. I probably should go to it, huh? Okay, cool. That's good. That's good. Yeah, but anyway, I played a lot of Rainbow Six Rogue Spear. Which came out for the... I played it on PC a bunch. And then... Nope. Don't shoot the scientist. Or don't shoot him. He's not a bad guy. Oh, I just riddled him with bullets. Thank you for surviving that. Wait, who's shooting at me now? Oh. No, you're okay. You're alright. You're just go. Just go. I'm sorry. That was not my intent. That was not my intention. Okay, there we go. I agree with that. The sound of it is definitely... That's one thing that I'm just like, yeah, I absolutely remember that part of it. I can't do the sound. That's why they have it on here. Can you imagine if they had me go in and do the Foley for this? Goodness. But yeah, anyway, so I played a lot of Rogue Spear, and then I later got it on the Dreamcast, and then I later found out it was on the PS1, and I bought the PS1 version because he looks like he's... I don't think he's scared. He looks like he knows something I don't. Okay. He's a scientist. I guess that makes sense. But I bought it on the PS1 and I played it on the PS. I play it on the PS3 now. Can I do anything with? Oh God! Well, you guys are just the worst. Wait, was that just the? Okay. Where do these guys keep coming? Is there a spawn point or something around here that I'm just not privy to? Okay, cool. The door's closed now, at least. I feel better about it. Step back, because I feel like that this actually hurt me when I did that last time. Is there any more of these? No? No. Okay. I'm angry about it. I probably didn't need that. Gotta go for... Oh, yeah! Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Gib84. Now I can say Gib84 because I know what it means. And I know that that's... And then you're like, no, say GIB. Please, thank you. Well, yeah, have a good evening. Enjoy your dinner. It's just midday here. Just about midday. No, that's right. That's wrong. Am I supposed to blow this up? No, I don't think so. That seems... Yeah, that seems not doable. Okay. Okay. I thought it said something about destroying VATS, didn't it? Mission status incomplete. I know how that works. Oh, hey, cool. Let's just not... Hold on. Upright. Upright? What does that mean? That done. Full wide ratio. Am I not in 16:9 aspect ratio? Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Just... I actually have a Galaxy Watch, and it's funny because that's the watch face I have. You can download it for like $2. You could have it. Hey! Okay. Hold up those meat clubs of hands. You call hands. Okay. Let me get a better gun. So I don't need that. Get out down the... 007. Great with a gun. Gets all the ladies. Can't navigate stairs. Okay. That's the wrong way. This feels like this has some finality to it. The doors are skinny. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Good. Thanks for stopping. Whoops. Thanks for stopping by, Heaps. I really appreciate it. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Was that really necessary? I mean, tuck and roll is a great maneuver when you're trying to get from, whoops, from point A to, oop, they're sending the whole arsenal. I mean, the whole arsenal, the whole troop. They're emptying their barracks. Okay. Yeah, was that tuck and roll maneuver really that? Oops, I bet this is the laboratory. Let's run. Gents? Pleasure. Okay. Yeah, that tuck and roll maneuver right there, like that's real good for. It reminds me of the. It almost reminds me of Peter Griffin when he has the. Peter Griffin when he has the forks in his eye. Dr. Doak. You'll need this decoder to open the bottling room door. Good luck, 007. All right, thank you. Oh, the door opens outward. Okay, or inward, rather. Yeah, what was it? Oh, yeah, when Peter Griffin does the, he puts the... Lois, who replaced my forks? Who replaced my glasses with forks? I mean, they're real great for seeing forks, but not much else. Kind of what I felt like for that, that's kind of what I felt like for that tuck and roll. It's real good for one thing. Forgive the somewhat slapdash impression right now. My throat's a little dry. Okay. So this is just a view. Okay. Coming off. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? I'm not sure. This feels wrong. It doesn't feel, I mean, it feels new, so that's good, but... Oh, I'm sorry, 006. That's a fail. Oops. I won't make it out of this. Yeah, for anybody who's curious, look at all the slowdown. I can't make it out of that. I accidentally killed 006, and when you kill 006, they spawn an alarm, and then all these soldiers come out, and these soldiers can't be killed, and they can't be killed. Which, instead of doing that, what I wish they would have done is just make it so that 006 wasn't, you couldn't kill him. That would have made me feel a lot better, because I've been trained to shoot everybody, but because my training just kicked in. I mean, that's immediately what happened. Training kicked in, can't stop it. Okay. Okay. Wait, I will give these guys great, like, kudos on their training and all that, because these guys even took the gun to the bathroom with them. One of them's having trouble with the door. I'm okay with that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did you guys actually hear gunfire, or were you just doing a routine like, why are all of our troops in the bathroom at the same time? We've been noticing a lack of productivity recently. Alright, thank goodness. Body armor again. I'm gonna blow holes in that guy. Okay. So now remember, when you go into the big vat, find Dr. Doak, and then after that, once you get into the big vat room, don't shoot. Or otherwise, that's all game. That's all game over. Go and reload it. Oh, I got a clearance 8 key card. You find out it's some guy's D&D thing. You got a clearance 8 paladin key. I like D&D. I'm making it sound stereotypical, but I actually like D&D. Anna and I actually both like to play quite a bit. We don't get to, though, and that's kind of a sad thing. For anybody else who's a tabletop, I just really come back into the bathroom. That's okay, I got ammo. For anybody who's I don't know if anybody else is really a big... If anybody else might really be a big, like, tabletop gamer, but... D&D is actually pretty fun. Okay. Alright, now I'm feeling this... I'm feeling like I'm getting it all back well, not all back. I'm not gonna lie and say that. I feel like I'm getting some of it back. Go ahead. I say that as I almost die. I did use this room as a bottleneck, and it feels like that's still probably a good idea. Yep. Sounds like it. Looks like it, I mean. Because I can hear the door when it opens. Like, now it's closed? No, now it's open, rather. Ooh, I wouldn't have heard that then. Okay, I felt like somebody ran back out this way. Okay, cool. Go! Alright, up. Somebody's opening doors, though. The scientist? I guess so. Okay, so a bunch of vats. Nobody else in here? Nobody else? Okay. Oh, it's you. Put them up. Cool. He kind of looks like Alan Cumming too, but it's not. Oh, oh! Which reminds me, I'm saying Alan Cumming. Did Alan Cumming get knighted? I think he might have. I think he may be Sir Alan Cumming now. Which is great, because I like him as an actor. He is Scottish, I think. And he is, I like him as an actor. He did great. He was great. He was great in this, and then, or great in, yeah, this, and then he was also great in, he was the bad guy in Spy Kids, which was kind of fun. And then, I mean, that's Spy Kids, right? It's not a big, it's not like a ridiculous production. Played Nightcrawler in X2. Golly. You guys are just gonna keep causing me problems. Okay, cool. So, I gotta remember, Objective A is completed. Is that the minimizing the fatalities? Let me look. Gain entry to the laboratory. Cool. Yeah, one of the biggest things I had always wanted to do, one of the biggest things I always liked about, and it's crazy to me, that I'd always liked about James Bond was the cool watch. And now our watches do so much more than his even could do back then. There's a remotely locked security door. Okay. Although that having been said, that hasn't changed from the James Bonds having really awesome stylish watches. stylish watches. I think, there we go. I think, Daniel Craig went with Omega, and I think that's most of these did that. I think it was Sean Connery went with like Rolex and such. No, Sean Connery had a Rolex later. He had a Gruen first, and then he had a, like back when they were Swiss made, and then he got a. Wait, what's this? Is that where I came from? That's where I came from, right? Yeah. Where am I supposed to go? These are all just scientist stations. Yeah, I think he had a Gruen. Whoops. Time to leave. Dr. Doak! Dr. Doak, get out of the way! They're shooting through you, bud. Okay, are you okay? No, go the other way. You got some blood on your arm, but it wasn't you, it was me. Okay, cool. You'd think that they would just lock me in this laboratory, honestly, and then just start sending people, like, tons of people after me. But those guys apparently were not paying attention as to what happened on those other two balconies, so... Oh, that's okay. That's alright. Yeah, you do the same. Thanks for stopping in. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I think it was a Gruen that they had originally. Anyway, yeah, you have a great weekend though. No problem. I know people. It's so much easier to lurk because I get it because like there's always 1,001 things to do. So no worries there. I just appreciate you for stopping in. Okay, so that's the lab area, but there's nowhere else to go. Boo doo boo. Grant Kirkhope and his awesome music again, by the way. The last game I actually played, ironically, the last game that I played was Banjo-Kazooie, which was also composed by Grant Kirkhope. Coincidence? Yeah, actually. I Don't Give a Thumb, by the way, special thanks to I Don't Give a Thumb for the recommendation to play this game on here. I have a ton of games, and several of which I would be happy to revisit. But sometimes when you have a lot of choices, it's difficult. I'm going to play 3D World with my wife again. She loves it, so thankfully we can co-op for a change, huh? Okay, that sounds fantastic. Have a good night. Me to you and your wife. Okay. Yeah, speaking of that, I think Anna and I we've been co-oping Call of Duty Zombies recently. Before that, we were doing Mario 3D World. It changed so quickly. The 3D compilation, rather. We were doing Super Mario 64, but on the Switch. Son of a gun. Okay. There we go. That's gonna open. These are on temporary switches, I think, too, right? That didn't turn that. Yeah, okay. I've already been on that side. I'm gonna go on this side now. Okay. That guy never had a chance. I walked in and that guy was just immediately riddled with gun bullets. Whoops. Okay, well we know we're going in the right direction because there's more enemies. Oh yeah, okay, now I remember. I just gotta be careful. Yeah, I remember where we are now. I just gotta be careful not to shoot 006 this time. Try real hard not to. Here we go. I had to reload. That was the worst time to reload, 00. I'd have thought you would have known better. Okay, so I have to remember 006 is in here on the floor. Go. Get in the door. Door. So there's invisible walls here. You can't see them, but they're on the opposite. They're on the sides of that frame, and that's where I was getting stuck. 006. 006. Traveling. Blade, you could make it. For England, James. For England, Alec. Okay. It was too easy? Half of everything is luck. The rest is the other half is statistics. Are those not similar? Ah, sheesh. I really could use some body armor or something. I'm just gonna keep bottlenecking them. Really? Did I just walk out on the mission? Oh. So I have to shoot all of those tanks. Son of a gun. Okay, trying again. We're going to try and do this a little faster, though, since I have kind of an idea of what's going on now. This game does have, I will say, once you get the feel of it, this game feels really good. Like, at the very beginning I was starting, now granted, it doesn't feel like a... It doesn't feel like an Xbox Series X precision game or anything like that, but it does feel pretty good. Okay, let's go this way. It's definitely satisfying to... Oops, I shot the body armor. Definitely satisfying to... satisfying to shoot the bad guys. Okay, there we go. Cool. So I need to shoot all those tanks down and meet with Traveling and then shoot those tanks. Destroy them all, but then the air gets noxious. Anyone in here with level 8 permissions? I hope so. Yep. Cool. That keycard was just laying around, it feels like. go. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. Wait, did I? No, I went the right direction. What did I miss? Oh, I didn't. I went behind in the other side of the box. Cool. Did it close on me already? Yes, dang it. Okay, so it's timed. I thought that, but then it stayed open that last time, so I thought, alright, well, whatever. Try it again. Cool. I didn't think I'd hit that guy. Oh, that was almost... Is that you, Doke? Nah, that's Dork. Alright. Dust Vidania. Wait, where's, where am I being shot at from? Who's shooting? Okay, bottlenecking again, because I don't see where the guy is. I tried to do a good John St. John, I can't. Duke Nukem, for anybody who is... I like voice actors. I like to know about voice actors. John St. John, by the way, seems like one of the coolest guys you could meet. He's got a really cool... Well, I mean, he's Duke Nukem, right? So, like... Duke Nukem's super... Like, Duke Nukem's the epitome of cool. Or he's meant to be. I can't do a good John St. John. Sorry, John. I failed. Okay. You gotta be embarrassed when you have an entire platoon coming and one guy takes him out. Granted, that could speak a testament to that one guy's training, but more likely it's a combination of his training and your platoon's lack of something. I don't even know at this point. Open that door. I do feel like I'm doing a lot better now, though. That's good. Doke, where are you, bud? Wait, Doke was in this other one, wasn't he? Dang it. I'm gonna have to open that, too, aren't I? I gotta go get my stuff from Doke. Alright. It's gonna open? Thank you. I think there's only 4 soldiers in here. Doke's up there, so I'm gonna go take the soldiers first. That's 2, and there's 2 over there in that far corner. Leave me alone, Doke. Be quick. You'll need this decoder to open the bottling room door. Okay, so then I just need to remember, when I do that, I need to remember to blow up those tanks. Okay, you're good. You're good. I'm not gonna shoot you. No reason to shoot you guys. Oh, really? I couldn't open the door because they were in the way, and then they opened the door. Go ahead. Go ahead. You're good. I'm not killing you. I'm killing him. It works out. Cool. Okay, so now flip that bad boy on. Oops. Cool. I don't know if you guys are hearing this. I've got a pretty good gate on the noise gate on this microphone, but if you are hearing the like squawking, that is our budgie, and he is angry at something. He's cute. His name's Sam, but he is not happy. Okay, I know there's some in this corner over here. That other guy did his tuck and roll, so I knew I had some time. But tuck and roll takes like, what, how many minutes? There we go. Okay, we're all good. Everyone's okay. And now we go into the bottling room, meet with Travelin, and start destroying tanks, I believe. I believe these are the tanks. Where are you, bud? Glad you could make it, 007. Thank you. God, I think this is what I'm supposed to be doing. But I don't know if I got them all though yet. Okay, I'm going anyway. Did I do it? Did I do it? Did I do it? Yes, I did. Because I struck a pose like I didn't know whether or not I was a secret agent or a GQ model, which in Pierce Brosnan's case was both. Nice. Alright. Find plane ignition key and escape. That feels doable. Alright, I'm going to take just a brief break really quickly. And then I'll be right back. Get to refill my drink and some other things. So if you guys will forgive me for just a second, I'm going to go ahead and, like I said, just take a quick break. I'll move you guys over to this. And hopefully there's some nice music playing for you. There we go. A little bit more refreshed. Get into intermission for just a second. Hey, I don't give a thumb. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming in or dropping by. And I hope you got to see. I wanted to. I'm going through this again. It's been the first time in. Oh sheesh! It's been the first time in a while that I have had that I've gotten to go through this again. Over 20 years. So I'm a little rusty. So I hope that doesn't cause a problem with the enjoyment of watching the stream/video once it's uploaded. I also wanted to know, I think get it cleared with you last time, but I did want to put credit for your suggestion down in the little description box below, so I hope that came across there too. Thank you so much. I am realizing how rusty I am with this game, though. Let me pop my earpiece back in here. We'll jump back over to the live screen. Again, apologies for the, so if you look at it. Oh, absolutely. I love the game. I remember loving the game. It's just, I haven't played it in 20 plus years, and so I'm really rusty at it. But I do love it. I am enjoying the heck out of it. Let's move over to the live scene. And apologies, like I said, it is in 16:9 aspect ratio with, thank you, 16:9 aspect ratio 1080p. I don't know why. So I'm actually playing this on the original hardware, original cartridge, all that good stuff. But I guess something with the way that I've got it plugged in. So I run all my stuff, my old consoles go into composite switches. Those composite switches all go to one output, which runs to an HDMI upscaler. I was assuming that it would probably allow me to just basically be a port conversion but retain the original aspect ratio, but because I forgot about this, the N64 renders in a lot of different aspect ratios. This game here alone had 4, I think, different aspect ratios. For one for just the Rareware logo, and then one for the gameplay, and then so I forgot that. So anyway, it just kind of automatically went to 1080. 1080p 16:9. It's not obviously going to look as sharp as a 1080p new game would look, but you know, hopefully it looks nice and clear and pretty smooth. I will say there is some, and I don't remember this, there is some drag that I don't remember there having been before in some parts. And I don't know if what the deal is with that. The 64 is some timed mines. The no, so I'm actually playing it on. So I actually have yeah. So I actually have a the way my setup works is I have a flat screen hooked in, and then I have like a 70-inch projector style CRT hooked in over right beside it, and it runs on both of those monitors concurrently with less than a frame of lag, so it's really good. But the output is completely, that's just a mirror. The output is supposed to be picking something between those two. So I'm actually playing it right now off of off the CRT. Okay, that's better. Because I agree completely with you. Does it look pretty good? Oh, of course. Yeah, no, I'm glad. I'm glad it looks good. No, I'm happy to play it. I just, I love games. I love getting suggestions from people that are willing to drop in and say hi. This is, for me, this is just a forum to, I don't know, hang out with cool people, share a common interest, you know, make friends. So, I have spent the past several decades of my life just collecting games as a hobby. And well, as a job for a while. I worked in the gaming industry in the early 2010s. And so, I mean, if there's ever a game that you're like, this would be really cool to see, either because you wanted to see someone play it or because you're curious about it yourself, definitely let me know. Most likely I'll have it somewhere around here. And I will happily play it. Give me that key. That's the key for the plane. Thank you. This game's still a lot of fun, too. Oh, well, yeah, I guess the plane would be at the end of the runway, wouldn't it? Okay. Where's that coming from? Oh, it's a cluster. Come on, use those 00 senses. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'll let him take a breather. I didn't do that. Remember that when you get wherever you're going, remember 007 was merciful. Or something like that. The objective, I don't have to hunt around. I know I already got the keys. So the objective is just get to the plane and go. What is happening? What is... Okay, well, the objective just got more complicated. I don't remember those. Okay, hold on. Probably gonna die this time because I don't remember that. Me in. No, I'm not gonna use those grenades. I'm not gonna use those mine jet either. No, karate chop. Come on, pull the gun out. Take a breather. I need one too. Okay. Let's thing's dangerous. Let's do something. There. Oh, here comes the cavalry. One more bullet. 2 more. I'm almost done. They're gonna kill me. They're gonna shoot me. They're gonna kill me dead. I ain't gonna make this one. How am I alive? I don't even understand. Okay, well, that's alright. I picked up a clob. Alright, sorry. And feel free to... Oh. Who else? How am I alive? I'm out of health. There it is, okay. And feel free to share nitpicks and gripes of the game. Give me a couple... yeah. Oh, sorry, I bumped the microphone. Boy, like, I love the game, no doubt. Okay. I love the game, no doubt, but... One of the things I was talking about was getting reacclimated to the precision necessary for this game. Which I don't feel like that the 64 really allowed you to do. The last game that I really played on this... and I felt like it worked just fine, was Snowboard Kids. I love Snowboard Kids. It's a fun game. It's just... I love Atlas games, honestly. I got a side note. Wait. Did I say this leads into a gas? This door leads back into the gas plant. Okay, cool. I'm glad it takes the time to tell you that. Yeah, but this game requires, I feel like, a additional precision, which I don't feel like that the N64 could really afford. Okay. So that's one thing. Some of this I'm flying through. And then some of it, like the auto aim was a little rough, and it's like some of it, I love the game. It feels good. It's really satisfying. But I definitely, one of the things I did say, I'm going to go ahead really quickly. I'm going to pause and readjust my headphones. Yet again, to prevent audio bleed, I have headphones on. This time I have headphones because my earpiece only works into the Xbox cord's not long enough. This actually runs into my mixer. So since it's in my mixer, I can hear the thing. Yeah, I can play Banjo-Kazooie on this pretty well. But this is just, it's got a level of sensitivity to it that does a really They do a good job. It does a really good job, but it's at the same time you're using an imprecise controller. One more time. I'm gonna. I was gonna mute the mic for me sneezing, but I was getting shot, so I was getting shot trying to mute the mic and sneezing at the same time. I'm sorry about that. I tried to do it off mic though, so that the gate would get it, so it wouldn't pick me up. Okay. Yeah, I was recognizing. Whoa. Let's do that. Where's that other guy that was shooting me? Is he over there? Who else is shooting at me? What was that? What happened? Johnny's grenade just went off. He was only 2 days from retirement. Okay. This guy's tucking and rolling before I'm even within 30 yards of him. What the heck? Everybody thinks they're a superstar, I guess. Okay. For some reason I haven't been able to wear headphones, so Obi has this thing. I have to look at my room. Yeah, I don't know on that. I don't use headphones hooked up to the PC just because I don't want there to be any sort of like where I'm hearing a whole bunch of random other things that might be going on. Also, you guys shouldn't. I have mine hooked into a mixer, and that mixer, one of the line inputs for the mixer is my television, so I can hear the game audio from. And the reason I did it that way is also because I can hear the game audio as it's being portrayed. What the heck? Who's shooting me? I can hear the game audio as it's being portrayed in the actual game from the television. Oh. Sorry about the sentence breaking off, but I'm in immense concentration. That guy just did a tuck and roll. I thought he died. Okay. Be careful for the bot. Yeah, I have to also be careful for bodies that are exploding. I'm trying real hard to kill everybody and then also not get blown up by a dead body or something. Boy, those guys are superhuman. Okay, who's still shooting? And guys, the other thing is the draw distance. Half the time I can't make out who is a thing and who's a person and who's an object, because the draw distance is kind of wonky. So like, there's a guy. If there's a guy, I can't necessarily always see him. There's someone over back here because I know there were bullets, but I can't right now. I don't know what direction. What is the spawn rate on these guys? Goodness, okay. I think everybody's gone. No, I hear door opening. And I apologize, I haven't gotten to look at the chat just yet. I'm trying not to die. 1 second, and I will take a peek over there. My tension is in brevity, I hope. Okay. See, like, there's so many people. I mean, I can't. Is this infinite spawn or what? Go. Alright, I'm just gonna have to move. I mean, I don't have enough life, but I'm gonna press this way, I guess. Because I feel like this is on an infinite spawn loop. It's gotta be, right? I'm about to die anyway. Okay. Okay, I didn't make it. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna go ahead and look at the chat. Sorry about that. My goodness. For some reason, okay. There's a couple of different approaches to this level. Sorry if I'm not doing much backseat gaming at the moment. The tank is one option. Oh, no, that's okay. Either which way is okay. I'm looking at, I was trying to figure out what the heck was going on there. Everybody's on an infinite spawn. I probably killed 30 people, but for whatever reason, it just didn't come through really all that well. We'll just take that. 20 bullets is not a lot. So there's a tank around here somewhere. James, you're a 00 agent, for the love of God. There's a tank around here somewhere, you say? So let's look. I don't remember a tank. I don't remember much, though. Like I said, it's been a long time. Okay. Got the key. Switching guns. And then there's a tank around here. Let's look. The big tank up there, the gas tank? Or... no, those are pipelines, I think. Are we talking about like an armored tank, like a tank to drive, or are we talking about like a tank that explodes when you shoot it type? No, that's a tank. Gotcha. Hold on. How do I... there we go. It wasn't letting me do the thing. It was a little bit precise. Yeah, okay. That's... okay, wait. That's not what I wanted to do, James. You know it. Okay. Can we get back in? And why we choose not to... there we go. That was overkill, I get it, but... how do we blow that? Got it. I feel like this thing should probably be gone too. Oh, there's the plane. Okay. Let's just get in the plane. We got the key. Let's go. Is that really all I had to do was just run that far? Because I blew the gun up and then I kept going back. Son of a gun. I blew the I blew the big chain gun up. Got a new cheat available. I'm not gonna use it. All right, power down. Let's see, James Bond. Surface. Power down communications dish and enter the base via ventilation tower. Okay. Thank you. I kept going back. My problem was, well, obviously I didn't remember the tank for sure, but I kept going backwards to friggin' just kill everybody instead of choosing to, just push on. Well, I don't look very threatening in that parka, I'll tell you that much. I do have to say though, the upscaled skybox is really pretty. Looks like they did looks pretty good actually. Thank you for the GG on that too, by the way. Yeah, you can see the rust. Now you said in the chat, you're like, you said you were rusty, and I said don't worry about it, but I'm kind of starting to wanting to redact that statement a little bit. Just put a line through it. This feels a lot like the that mission in Splinter Cell, the PlayStation 2 version of Splinter Cell. I know Grant Kirkhope is such a phenomenal. He's such a phenomenal composer. He did such a good job with this, but I mean, like a lot of the other games, like this is iconic, absolutely. But a lot of other games that he had done were not just Banjo-Kazooie, not just this era, but like even Kingdoms of Amalur: Reckoning. Really good tracks, really good music. He's just I think he's just an all-around talented composer. He told his story about how he got the gig with He told a story about how he got the gig of doing tracks, and I don't remember which one he said was the first track he did, but like apparently Robin Beanland, who did the music for Conker's Bad Fur Day, he got it. He and Robin Beanland were friends, and I guess Robin was already working for. Yes, yeah, he did Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie. He did this. He did Cityville, the Viva Pinata games, Kingdoms of Amalur: Reckoning, of course, which I mentioned. Yeah, he's done a ton. He is a phenomenal composer. There are very few composers of that era that I would put on his level. I think if I had to pick a composer that I'd put on his level from this time frame ish, maybe even a little bit before his time, it would be David Wise, who also worked with Rareware, who did the music for Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2, and he did some of Donkey Kong Country 3, but I think Evelyn Fisher took over for the majority of that. Music's still really good, though. He's definitely one of my two completely different snow level music. This one and then the banjo snow level, which is very... yeah, Frizizi Peak. And then if you go... Well, I'll even add a third one. If you get to play... Whoa! Took a minute to think. Jeez. Startled the heck out of me. Okay. If you play Banjo-Tooie, the second one, he also did... There's a level in there called Hailfire Peaks. The gimmick is that half of the world is lava and half of the world is snow or ice. And that one also takes a completely different approach. It's very brass heavy and very like it's got a little bit of the playful that Frizizi Peak has, but it's more like brass heavy and dramatic and has some finality to it. It's really nice. I'll probably eventually play Banjo-Tooie, though I won't do the 100% run of Banjo-Tooie. I am not nearly as proficient at Banjo-Tooie as I am at Kazooie. But I'd be happy to just do a casual playthrough of it. I enjoy it. It frustrates me sometimes, but it's a super fun game. It's just I don't like how everything gets intertwined. Like you can't pass all of one level. You can't pass all of one level without going into another level. They made it so every level you have to go into, one or two or more worlds to get all the stuff, and I'm like, I don't want that. Yeah, he said he got a lot of inspiration from things like from music artists of the time. Still good, but like Faith No More. Okay, I'm gonna look at this. So I know my mission was to take this down. I probably just need grenades, right? Oh no, power down. That would be flipping a switch. Okay, well then let's figure out where that switch has got to be down in the... Gotta be down in the base here, right? Wait, I'm gonna look around the side here. I don't remember. But yeah, I would definitely do a casual playthrough of... I love Rare games. Rareware games are really fun, in my opinion. I love... And I think I have them all, too. Banjo-Kazooie's, Perfect Darks, obviously this game, Jet Force Gemini. Okay, it was that one. That's what I was... In the previous level, that one doesn't... The things that... The little computer tablets that look like that don't do anything. You have to... They just shoot them, and they blow up. Love how he puts a sample of the... Yeah, I know. He's brilliant. I highly recommend, if you haven't gotten to see it, just for the fun of it. Not only is he a brilliant composer, but he's also a fairly... I'm not going to say fairly, I'm going to say a remarkably gifted instrumentalist. And I think I mentioned this last time, but if you hadn't gotten a chance to, I highly urge... let me make sure my objective's still... Enter the base via ventilation tower. Okay. I think it's on Family Jewels, is the... Family Jewels is the website, and he actually plays a really mean electric guitar, like, duet with him. And it's a medley of Banjo-Kazooie music. Very, very impressive. It said ventilation tower. These are just cabins, supply cabins. Yeah, there is something about there. I will say there's something not just about this music in general, but this style of music where it was more ambience or ambiance, however you properly would like to say that. And it was less about being these gigantic theatrical scores. What? Model car. There's a ventilation tower. But I wouldn't see why these cabins would be annexed. That doesn't make any sense. Wait, what's that on this, though? Ooh, that's an alarm. I didn't push that button. Wait. I didn't push that alarm either. I didn't hit the B button any of those times. Just so you know, I'm not a complete and total idiot. I actually did not hit the B button. I wasn't even trying to open this door. It was after I'd already sounded the alarm off twice that I figured, you know what, I might as well go ahead and open the door. Worst that can happen is I'll sound the alarm it'll go off again, and then I'll just turn it back off. Everybody seems to be pretty dead. What am I missing here? There's a, it says a ventilation tower. Those are all cabins, which I'm going to assume are disjointed. And then that's the, obviously that's the communications tower. But a communications tower, this is just from me working in communications, or having worked in communications for several years. You don't usually have a big ventilation system in a communications tower. You just have some conduit that runs the cabling. Oh, good. Well, thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm glad. I appreciate you for being here. It's I mean, it's really nice to It's really nice to get to kind of just sit and chat and play a game. That's a lot of fun. It's something that you take for granted prior to 2020. You know, everything that's happened crazy. You kind of take it for granted. You're like, I can go talk with people anytime. I can play games with people anytime. And then that gets taken away. You're kind of like, well, it is so nice to be able to do this and, you know, just, I don't know, just hang out, just enjoy stuff. I'm gonna assume by this, the way that this is all centered, I'm gonna assume that this is probably the idea is probably that I'm supposed to do something with this tower. So I'm gonna look. Am I warm, or is there a tower specifically for vent? There's a guy over here. I'm gonna shoot him. Okay. I'm wondering, is there a tower just for... Is there a tower just for ventilation? That doesn't make sense. Doesn't make a lot of sense to... What is this? That's a helicopter pad. Okay. Well, that's not... Oh, wait, what's this though? Here's a bunker. Can I push this? Push this button? Nope, I can reload though. Oh, access denied. The door is locked. All right. Okay. That was a good maneuver there, bud. Yeah, I powered down the dish, but it says look for the vent, for a vent tower or escape through vent tower. I didn't see any sort of like ventilation system in here that would lead me that direction. Unless that big thing right there is supposed to be a vent rather than a, you know, load-bearing column. Yeah, so I turned the dish off. See, it's off. But I don't. But it says go escape through the vent, some tower or something like that. And I mean, it wouldn't make sense for a communications tower to have a vent. Enter base via ventilation tower. Wait a minute. Where I was over there, where I tried to open the door, that's probably the main entrance to the base, right? There's probably a tower on top of that, I'll bet, that I just didn't do. I'll bet that's what it is. I didn't get a safe key or building plans. I didn't see any of that. I went to a bunch of cabins and they didn't have anything in them. And then I passed the barracks. Past the like the cabin barracks, or that's not a tower. That's a... Because when I went this way, when I went this direction, I found a, like a base with a helipad, but I didn't see a vent, but I also didn't look really hard at that, because I thought it was probably, just take that. There's like 3 or 4 barracks, should be a vent near there. Okay, alright, let me take a peek. Yeah, that's the bunker, so that's not it. Well, then I'm gonna go towards the what I would assume to be the barracks. This guy, I'm betting. Yep. Should be a ladder around here, I'd assume. Yeah, there it is. I just didn't see this vent. That was silly. Silly of me. Oh, I don't want to use a sniper rifle for it. I want to use the butt of a sniper rifle. Pistol's fine. Okay, yeah, that's what... Never mind that... Did he bungee, or... No, he was never heard from again. He just jumps in a hole. Yeah, most of that level wasn't too hard. It was just finding the freaking vent tower. Copy GoldenEye key and leave original. Photograph main video screen. Okay. Yeah, that was a little bit out. That didn't. I should have been looking for that, but I didn't. That was my fault. Oh boy, I mean business. This starts to sound. This sounds like the beginning to a lot of rap songs nowadays. This was way ahead of its time. Okay. Cool. Oh, no, you don't. Just got randomly blown away. Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense. Who's this? Oh, it's Alan Cumming. Don't walk so casually while everybody's shooting, Alan. Sheesh. Better knock it out. Okay. Okay, there's the GoldenEye key I needed. This sounds like perfect dark right here. Where did friggin' Alan go? Welcome to die. Alan, where are you going, bud? Is this where you need to go? I'm not sure what happened. I'm gonna guess it's not this terminal he needs. And I'll cut him off this way. God dang it. There was an alarm button back here. I think I can push it off. Okay. Well, that guy thought he looked cool, and then he missed me at point blank. Thank goodness. Okay. Nope, nope. Okay, I'm looking for a random guy in a Hawaiian shirt, little glasses, bad sense of direction. Do you happen to know where he is? Because I have no clue. He says take me to the. He said take me to the mainframe, or something. No. Is he back in here? Are these guys just doing a flash dance routine? Oh my goodness. Okay, where are the other guys? Okay, I don't I don't remember those sound bites. Uh-oh. Wait, where is he? There he is. Okay. Did I just leave and fail the mission? Oh, I'm supposed to follow him. He told me to take him somewhere. I thought I was leading. Good organizing this video. Oh, that's okay. No worries. Supposed to. Dang it. Okay. All right. Doing it again. Son of a gun. That was. That wasn't what I meant to do. Okay. I'm gonna flip back around here. Want to watch me shoot around the camera for a minute? Okay. Okay. Whoa. He drifted down like the Deal With It shades. There we go. Oh, there's a captain. There's also some body armor up here I didn't know about, so I'll get that in a second. He threw a grenade to deal with me? Really? Okay. Why don't I just put that on for now? Yeah, I was confused. He said, show me this. And I thought, okay, no big deal. Wait, where did... See, look, he's already gone. He didn't die, he just wandered off. Okay. Where did he wa... Take a picture of the world map. Okay, sorry. I think that take a picture of the world map. Okay. Okay, well that I can do. I got the GoldenEye key. Okay, that's fine. Copy key and leave. Okay, that's good then. Yeah, I'm just trying to run through this as like I was having trouble for a bit there, so copy GoldenEye key and leave. Original. Photograph main video screen. All right, let's do. Okay. A weird looking little computer monitor. Yeah, I got the key. I don't... Still trying to figure this out again on how to take a picture and how to make a copy of the key. Okay, well, I'll toddle over here for a minute. Oh, they just decided to build this lab inside of a mine. A mine shaft. Okay, there we go. There's a gun. Okay. I don't know where he's wandered off to, but he is... If he's not needed, then that's fine. I picked up a security keycard. I picked up a computer room keycard. Okay, well, I'm going to assume that that's... Sheesh. There we go. We're back into the thick of it, guys. Alright. That's where I was a minute ago, so no need there. What is really funny is how big some of these maps feel, despite the fact... I mean, there are obviously limitations, but like some of these maps feel really big at the same time, for the time especially. I'm not thinking like Witcher level or Red Dead Redemption levels of big, but still, a lot of these are pretty impressive. Okay. Okay, we're all good there on those fronts, but I got key cards now. It's gonna let me. Whoa, that's that room with the alarm. Whoops. I turned it off and then sounded it on myself. Immediately after. Okay, let's see. You said I should have... Okay, you said I should have He didn't even shoot a bullet. You said under gadgets I should have it? That guy came to the party ready. Oh, I'm glad I shot him though. There's an alarm right there. Just for a second here. Okay, yeah, that's the way out. Use the key analyzer under your gadgets. What the heck? You guys knock it off. There wasn't even an alarm going off. I can't open that door though, it'll take me out of the mission. Okay, cool. So now... Computer security data thief. Yeah. Oh, you're exactly right. Let's use the camera first. Oh, I took a picture. Which would have been what I wanted to do if I hadn't wanted to shoot so bad. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. Oh, what did I hit a... Why was it asking me to abort? I thought it was asking me if I would like to abort that menu, not the whole mission. Oh, my goodness sakes. Alright, well, at least now I know it's just a gadget, so since that's the case, I can shoot these guys and I don't have to wander. Yeah, I thought it was saying when I yeah, so when it had the abort, I thought it was asking me if I wanted to abort not the mission. I thought it was asking me if I wanted to get out of that menu. But it meant the whole operation. Oh. You wander around for a second, bud. You're good. Okay. We'll go ahead and get the camera. Okay. Done with that. Take a picture. Cool. Took a picture. Got the GoldenEye key. So now I can just take the key analyzer. Analyze the GoldenEye key. Yeah, I agree. They tried to do something like that with the Xbox 360, and yeah, I just saw here are the gripes I have with the game. Yeah, I would love to see it too. They tried to do it with the 360 and the PS3, but it wasn't the same. It was just they did something different with it, and so it was like okay. Oh, that's not what I want. I did that already, right? But how do I copy it over? Oh, all right. Well, okay. Is that not the computer room? Wait. Is that not what this is? Yeah, I'd seen. I agree. I think that they had said somebody did a. I guess not. Okay. They had said somebody did a remaster, at least graphically speaking, on it, and in some form of emulation, but I don't know. Oh, okay. But I don't know what or where. Did I just kill Alan? Yeah, I did. Sorry, bud. I couldn't help it. I didn't mean to, but you just ran right there. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it was super odd to me that when you selected it would just throw it. There we go. Okay, cool. It wasn't a difficult objective, I just couldn't navigate. I couldn't remember if you select that in the menu, it just throws it. You literally just toss the thing out, and I'm like, that doesn't... I mean, it worked, I guess, but goodness. There we go. Kyrgyzstan. Photograph satellite minimized, scientist casualties. Well, if I'm... Yeah, no, but to your thing on the other thing, they said to your thing on the upgrade portion of it, they'd said something about somebody doing a like a full-on remaster. Wait a minute. They say take a picture of a satellite, right? Not of the missile. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. But I don't know. I mean, I think it just changes the frame rate or maximizes the frame rate. I don't think it actually does any enhancements to the menu itself, honestly. Which is a shame. I agree. I would love to see this game. The reason, like, for example, I wanted to see it on the Rare Replay, but they couldn't move it over because the license that they had at the time, I believe, my understanding, and I could be wrong, but I believe at this time they actually were working with oh goodness, who wrote James Bond? Ian Fleming. I believe they were actually working with Ian Fleming in some capacity to try to try and make sure that this was like faithful and that they had permission and all that. I believe Ian Fleming has since passed, and I believe that the license, any license that was had on that, was probably gone, probably expired. And then on top of that, Rare was purchased by Microsoft. So I feel like that's probably why. But I do wish, I mean, I would have loved for it to be a part of the, I would have loved for it to be, just even a remaster, just, because Banjo-Kazooie controls really, Banjo-Kazooie controls really well on the Xbox. It looks pretty good. It doesn't have to be perfect, you know? I mean, but do some remapping with the buttons and, okay. Do a little bit of light remapping with the buttons, do some upscaling with the textures and everything. I mean, you'll have the code. I think if they relaunch it, I think they'd make some money. Not only that, but I would buy it. I would have fun with it. I honestly, I mean, another thing that was, because like at this time they had the permission to use, like there were a lot of great actors that were used in this, whose faces were used in this. I just mentioned a minute ago, the one in that last level was Alan Cumming. I believe he's knighted. I believe he's Sir Alan Cumming now. But either way, he's the actor Alan Cumming, and then of course 006 was in there, which is Sean Bean, and then this James Bond was Pierce Brosnan. Like they had plenty of like, they had a lot of people licensed, but even if they took those guys out of it and just made the generic characters, 007, 006, and all that good stuff, I think it would still be good. I think people would still play it. Because the game's just fun. Okay, I need a key card to get in there, I think. I mean, it's fun to play. It would, if it, you know, add a right thumbstick for the camera. There we go. It didn't do it. Never mind. But yeah, add a right thumbstick for the camera. Map the gadgets to a quick cycle button on the second menu, maybe. That's kind of my thinking. Like Y switches guns, and then B cycles gadgets. I don't know. I'd be fine with that, or I don't know, D-pad even. I'd be fine with. I need a key card to go up, guys. Everybody wants to cut. I understand it to an extent. James Bond's pretty big, and then you also have, I mean, because you also have the new James Bond games, right? You have the ones with Daniel Craig. You have Blood Money and no, Bloodstone. That's Blood Money's Hitman. Bloodstone, and then I can't remember what the other one. I have it, but I don't remember what it is. Picked up some ammo. Where could I pick up a key card for that door up there, though? Can I just do this? Oh, I never noticed that. That's kind of cool. I can't do anything with them, so if I can't get in this door up here, if I hadn't picked up a key card, then yeah, I hadn't picked up a key card, so I'm gonna have to wander around. Last time somebody was kind enough to just leave one for me. Is that a bullet hole? That's a bullet hole. But yeah, I don't know. I like the new ones were fun. Bloodstone and what was the other one? Quantum of Solace. There we go. I couldn't think of it. Like those were all fun. Those were I thought those were cool. But they just like they didn't have this feel. I guess. I don't know. Bloodstone's actually. I'll say this right up front. Bloodstone's actually quite a lot of fun. For anybody who is curious or contemplating buying Bloodstone, it's worth it. I think it's here. It's going for about $20, and it's actually pretty fun. It's third person. It's very Splinter Cell like in nature. There's no more key card though. What am I missing here? I'm supposed to take a picture of the satellite, which I'm assuming I've not yet reached. This is all missile. Yeah. So I think the objective would be, for me... I don't know. Did I just miss a key card or something? I guess I'm missing out here. Well, hold on one second. I'm gonna take a quick break. I am cooking alive in here, so I'm gonna go change the temperature and some stuff if that's okay. I'll be right back. Yeah, just getting that all taken care of. All right. Goodness. Sorry about that. It is blazing, for whatever reason, it is blazing hot here. And so, because of that, I wanted to go get some vents open, change some stuff over so it's not quite as hot. All that good stuff. So I hope that didn't take too terribly long. Oh, man. Let's, get us back over to the main screen here. There we go. Good. Okay, cool. Hopefully everybody can hear me nice and loud. None of the music is good still. My other music is out for the moment. Cool. Okay. So, when I last left off, I was in desperate need of a key card for the second door, and I could not find it. And that is one of the small gripes that I've had here. Is it's kind of been by luck under some circumstances. 1 second. That I have found key cards. Let me throw this over here real quick. It's in the way. There we go. This is just kind of going back to where I was. He doesn't have a card, does he? Wait, what is that down there? Wait, hold on. Let me... some circuit boards. Are you friendly? Nope, you're just scared. Okay, that's fine. So we're gonna minimize. I get to minimize the casualties, but all I picked up. What do I do with the circuit boards? Let's look. Let's see this. Minimize scientist casualties. Photograph satellite. That's just settings. Plastic camera. Key card. 4H4. IO CPU circuit boards. I don't know. Plastic explosives. I'm assuming that the circuit boards are for a mission that I'm not gonna have to do for now, so I'm gonna go back and give this a shot. I got some ammo. It's kind of hard to see what I was saying in terms of gripes or nitpicks, though. It's kind of hard to see where the stuff that you're trying to pick up is. Like in the case of the circuit boards, like I guess I saw those, but I picked up a key card by just happenstance a bit ago, and it was, I mean, it was there, but it was like there's something, right? No, see what I'm saying? Like that's a bullet hole that I thought it might have been like something else. So I don't know. And part of that obviously is not its fault because of the low resolution, but other parts of that is, I'm like, you know, you'd think that things might fall in a somewhat scripted fashion so it doesn't accidentally get overlooked. It's this door up here actually that I'm looking for a key card to, but it's locked. I don't think I can blow it open either. I'm pretty sure, in fact, I can't. I'm trying to figure out if I'm missing a key card or what. You know what? I'm gonna, just for the fun of it. Wait a minute. What was that over there? See, that could be the key card right there. Yep. Oh my goodness. See what I'm saying about not being able to find things sometimes? I checked my watch and that's when I found it. Oh, I forgot to pull a gun out. Still faster on the draw. Okay, there we go. It's really easy. I do like it when they're all bottlenecked like that. That's definitely pretty gratifying. Oh, sheesh. But when you have to reload and they shoot the heck out of you, not at all gratifying. In fact, pretty awful. Okay, that guy. Love this track as well. The kinetic energy of it. Yeah, absolutely. They did a good job of maintaining... Oops. They did a really good job of maintaining momentum. Like, not only do you feel like you need to move forward because of the mission objectives and because of the things, oops, I put my gun up. Not only do you feel like you need to keep moving forward because of the mission objectives and all the other things you're doing, but, like, this just, like, you feel like a superstar because this is your sound. This is effectively your soundtrack. James Bond, in this instance, is your proxy. Like, that's who you are. You're James Bond. You're 007. So. It's a shame, too. I would love to be, Firstly, I lack the talent of an actor, but I'd love... There are a couple of types of movies I've always wanted to be in. If I ever decided to go into acting and get good at it or something. One is a noir film. I really love noir films. And then two is like an action espionage spy film. I love James Bond. I love Splinter Cell. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Nothing to see here but murder. Okay, sorry about that. Anyway, yeah, so I've always loved Splinter Cell and Rainbow Six. I love Tom Clancy stuff, honestly. Firstly, I should say that. Clear and Present Danger is my favorite movie of all time. Go ahead. I'm gonna shoot the guy behind you, so get out of the way, please. Clear and Present Danger is my favorite movie with Harrison Ford just movie in general of all time. Am I full body armor? I am. All right. But I also really like the books. Like his Rainbow Six book was really good. Obviously, I have the Splinter Cells, which I think Michael Clayton did instead, but those are good. I mean, those are all fun. I always thought it would be fun to be to be just in a spy movie. And actually, sorry, concentrating. Okay, once I do this, I'm gonna go back for that body armor. Once I've taken these guys out. Why can't I take this guy out? Okay, it was a scripted event. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna go get that body armor for just a second. But yeah, I would love to be like in a James Bond. I couldn't be James Bond, obviously, because I'm not... James Bond works for MI6. MI6 is a British organization. I'm an American. So that doesn't quite work out. But... just I don't know, just an espionage movie. Fun fact: when I was younger, we made a little. Me and a couple of my brother and a couple of friends made a little. You could call it a home movie, of that kind of style actually. And I played a generic, nondescript, from no specific territory terrorist. I put on a general just a general different accent that really lent itself to no place in the world. And I was the terrorist that was interrogating my buddy. I talked to him actually, and he's in sound. He helped me with learning and understanding the way that sound works and microphones and stuff work. And that's what he went in to do for a living, and that's what he does for a living now, in fact. Did I really just shoot over your head a bunch? Okay, I'm sorry. That's what he does for a living now, but yeah, but quite a while back, we made these videos, and I got to interrogate him. He was the agent, and then I was the terrorist, and then we had, did I leave and just fail all the missions? That's the worst thing that can happen is you can just leave the missions. Okay. Photograph the satellite. What satellite am I supposed to photograph? Let me look. Deep intelligence reports suggest this operation move outside the control of phone. Okay. Infiltrate the silo and ascertain what is being placed into orbit. If it is the satellites, recover their control circuitry and sabotage the launches. You're authorized to destroy the base if necessary. Moneypenny. Let's go back. We'll destroy the entire palm. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, so my brother actually played the... he's really good about just going completely limp. So is this what I'm supposed to take? I'm going to take a picture and I'm going to see what it does. It's not like these cameras ran out of film for whatever... Excuse me, for whatever reason. But isn't that I'm supposed to be? Hold on. Supposed to take a picture of... It says satellites. I didn't see satellite. I thought I was... That's... I wish there was a clear, like, defined... This is the exit of the level. So that when by the time I got there, I wouldn't just fail. It was like, okay. Okay, there we go. Sorry. There we go. Cool. Don't want to be that guy, but for future briefings, I'd like to see the dialogue of Q and Moneypenny. Oh. Oh yeah, that's no problem. That's perfectly okay. Get outside. Yeah, I don't know what the... Well, I'm trying to figure out, because when I think satellite, I'm thinking two types of satellite, right? I'm thinking satellite dish, and I'm thinking satellite Sputnik. And I didn't see anything that looked like either of those. Those look like missile silos to me. But you would have to have something like that to launch something into space, so I don't know. The small satellite where the scientists are. Oh, okay, well. Gotcha, I didn't see that. I will give it a look. Ah, son of a gun, come on. Just took a shot at that guy's head. Okay, so it's small. I'll take a peek. There's a couple of groupings of scientists. So I want to see if maybe I go. Okay. When you say small area where they are, is it like in this type of area? Because there's three of these. I don't see a satellite though. Okay, let's do that. Let's go and switch our guns over too. See, it looks like a... Oops, sorry about that, I hit the mic. I have a whole... So the microphone's being held by an actual stage arm that's extended this way. So if I go to like scratch my face or something like that, then I come back, the XLR cable is right there. So okay. Okay, so this is, we remember that this was the frustrating part with the key card. Oh, it's right there. Cool. I don't see a satellite in this one, so maybe it's in that final area. Everybody's firing at me. Pressing on. Got body armor, so I'm a little bit of a bullet sponge right now. Fine with that. Okay. Okay, that's just the... Okay, so that is good to see progress. That's the tip of the missile head. So it's probably in this last area over here then. I do wish, speaking of the briefings, I wish that there was some voiceover for them. I think it would be great. I'd love to hear John Cleese. Wait a minute. It's this thing, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's it. Go into the fully relaxed music. Oh, 1 second. Quick mute the mic, had to sneeze. Oh, go. Is it not that thing? No. I guess not. Photograph satellite, minimize casualties. That's fine. And this doesn't look like a satellite, it looks like a missile. Okay, what is the... what... No, it's okay. No worries. That's alright. I hope everything's going well for you. So, I mean, yeah, no problem. I'm just looking around the key card. I'm browsing around trying to figure... Picked up a DAT. Alright, well, good for me, I guess. I don't know what the heck. Okay. Oh, that's a bit lower. Okay, so it's not quite this tall. Okay. Well, I didn't see it in the previous one, so I'm wondering... That looks like that's just a warhead, so to speak. It's more horizontal as opposed to vertical, so it's laying over somewhere. Okay, let's see what I can... I mean, that's the first thing I've noticed in this, but at the same time, there's a key card. I'm gonna open doors, but I'm not gonna go out of them now. I'm gonna... Like, I'll hit the button on that. Oh, I can go in here. So I'm betting it's probably closer to the top level, because I hadn't seen it yet. I haven't seen anything that I think looks like a satellite. But also now I'm really leery about going through... Oops. About going through doors, because... I could just go through a door and end the mission. I guess I am kind of thankful for when they started doing the, oh, you can't go that way now, you'll end the mission. At least with just the area where you would actually end the mission. Let's see, what's this? There, okay, I'm betting that's what we're talking about. Whoa! Couldn't hit me at point blank. I bet that's what we're talking about right there. Yep. Exactly what we were talking about. You better go. You just scare him like that. I'm gonna go in, I think everybody's pretty well cleared out. I'm gonna go to this other side just to make sure I didn't miss any scientists or anything. I don't think I did, but... It's kind of an interesting and funny idea that a lot of these would do, where it was like, okay, they run all the way back to the beginning. Okay, cool. Where they would be like, oh, this scientist, save the scientists, be safe, keep them safe. The military forced him to do it, but in a lot of instances, the scientists are military. They get contracted by the military, and they're not necessarily impartial. So you're like, well, we should probably take them in for data, but are they really innocent? I don't know. They had that in the Rainbow Six game as well. Well, it's one of those, like, it's like, I don't know. I wouldn't have guessed that was a satellite. That looks like a warhead. It's exactly, yeah, that's exactly where... Can you imagine? I mean, Q comes up and he's like, I'm sorry, 007, we asked you to take a photograph of a satellite. We asked for it to be one, I know we didn't offer specificity, but, we wanted ours to be more horizontal. You're like, really? You wouldn't accept a vertical satellite just this once? Uh-oh. Okay, I do see that this is the area where... Oh, no. Now I can chase him. That's the... So I absolutely passed that by the first time. Oh, I shot that guy. Whoops! 007. Proficient with point-blank shooting. Wow, that guy... that guy knows some maneuvers. That was funny. He just jumps to the side lazily. Okay. That's the elevator to leave the mission. It says my mission is incomplete because I need to go and minimize scientist casualties. So I'm gonna go... I did skip going one direction. I just want to make sure it's not a laboratory where I'm... where there's some scientists needing help, and then I'm gonna leave. That's also cryptic. Minimize scientist casualties or whatever. Like, what's the accepted rate of casualty? Like, what is considered acceptable loss in this case? Do I need to save 80%? Do we know how many of them are even there? Are there, if there are 10 there, do I just need to save 8 of them? Or if there are 5 there, do I just need to save, how do you do I just need to save 4 of them? Like, I don't understand. I don't see any more scientists though, so I'm gonna say I can leave. Don't put your gun up. You're going on an elevator that's still in the same base filled with guys that were just trying to shoot you. If anything, I would take this time to reload all of the guns. I'm gonna fix my headphones real quick. Okay. Next. Rescue hostages, plant tracking bug on helicopter. Frigate. We're in Monte Carlo. Okay, next though we're gonna go ahead and go through the other. A demonstration of the pirate stealth helicopter by the French military has been unexpectedly postponed. Official channels insist that nothing is wrong, but officially MI6 has been asked to help salvage a very tricky hostage situation on board the frigate Lafayette. It seems that the Janus crime syndicate will stop at nothing in its attempt to hijack the helicopter. Lafayette. Yeah. Yes. I don't... Oh, here's M briefing. I can't do a Judi Dench, so I'm just going to read it, because Judi Dench is phenomenal. This is the best chance we've had in years to get a lead on Janus. The French are prepared to play along with an entrapment scenario. We need you to place a tracker on the pirate so that we can trace its movements after Janus steals it. This must go smoothly, 007. If the press get a sniff of this, we'll all have egg on our faces. It's not going to go smoothly. Side note. Just side note. Alright, the French have kindly given us technical details of the pirate, so I've managed to convert this tracker bug into a quite clever little chap. It's undetectable and locks out all weapon firing commands. Janus is also threatening to blow up the ship. They're most likely to have placed explosives on the bridge and in the engine room. Take care, 007, and be certain to use the bomb diffuser correctly. Xenia Onatop, one of Janus's main operatives, may be on board the Lafayette. They say she has thighs of steel, James. Just be sure to stay out of their grasp. They say she has thighs of steel. Imagine that. I've got thighs of steel. Doesn't ring the same. So yeah, this one Grant Kirkhope specifically pulled and said he based it off of a song. It's 007 obviously, but it's Faith No More. It's We Care a Lot by Faith No More that he pulled as the beat. So that's that dun 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 dun. That's the We Care a Lot by Faith No More. Yeah, I didn't... So what way do I... This is rescue hostages. That ain't gonna happen. Oh. I don't think I can complete the mission now. Let me go ahead and abort. I don't think I can complete the mission effectively because one of the hostages died, so I don't think I can do that. I feel like that if I accidentally go in there just guns blazing though, I feel like that I'm gonna kill a hostage by mistake, so it's... Maybe I just don't open that door, I don't know. Let's make sure. Okay. Yeah, I can hear it. So, and I apologize, that lag, like I said, this is the native hardware running a native cartridge, so I don't know what to do about that, honestly. I hope it is not too distracting. See, they execute hostages anyway. How do I get through without a hostage getting shot? Because I don't know if now that a hostage has been executed, I don't know if technically I can... Okay. Okay, hostage release. So that's rescuing a hostage. But I don't know now that if one of the hostages died, like the one over there did. I don't know if I can technically complete the mission or not. I mean, I guess that would be the way to do it. Oh, what the heck? What all was it? What was that? What was that? What all was that? What is it? Couldn't even speak. Good to know you're on guard. Okay, no one there. I hear a helicopter. Okay. Who's shooting at me? I got time. I got time to check my watch. Tracker bug. That was just a hostage rescue mission. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question, but we'll see. I guess I don't. I lost one so far out of 3, so that's 33% of the hostages dead. 33 and a third repeated. So I don't know if that's acceptable losses or not. I would hope not. You don't ever want to hear the phrase acceptable casualty, but you know, what the heck? Oh, sheesh. Is there a hostage down there? I hope not. If there is, I need to... I'm stuck on a collision article on the railing. Boy, that guy just... He is really phoning it in, didn't he? They killed him before I could get to him. So that's, we're 50-50 right now. 50 good, 50 not. Why would you keep a hostage? Well, I guess that makes sense. I wouldn't have thought of that. So hostage in the engine room. Okay, that's a hostage. Go. Go. Okay. What would be really annoying is if these were completely escort. And I had to like escort these guys out. Oh. That's a hostage. Wait, is that not the one that just got killed? This is the engine room I was just in. I don't know. Okay. I have absolutely no idea. I'm gonna keep moving like I do. Okay, that seems to all be good. Wait, I'm gonna make sure that was the same engine room. I don't see anybody down there. Wait, who? Okay, cool. Yeah, I really wish it would. I mean, if I'm not gonna be able to succeed or pass the mission, I would like it to tell me that ahead of time. I'm gonna hate getting there and it be like, ah, you didn't do it. And I'll be like, all right, I tried though. Tried real hard. Dang it. Okay. Okay, we're back up top. We're topside. Where do we... I just got to make my way back to my own speedboat? Probably. That makes sense, right? This is... Where am I? That thing, that rotor right there would have chopped me to smithereens. Wait, where's my... Okay. So I can't tell whether or not we are... I can't tell whether or not we're... I can't tell where we are. I can't tell whether we're in the front or the back of the boat. But I feel like the back would be where the helipad would be. So I'm going to go to the front. I'm going to try to go to the front. I mean, I would imagine that the job is just to get back to the speedboat, right, though? There's nowhere else I can go. Like, in terms of... There's just water everywhere. Wait, do I need to go this way? Probably. I'll try it. No, these doors are open. Which indicates I've been here. Yeah, I've been here. I feel like that I just can't... Rescue hot? No, it says complete. I mean, 2 of them died, but... You know. All for the cause. I don't know what the cause is. I was going to say all for the cause. I don't even know. For England is what he said last time. How'd you tuck that big submachine gun in your jacket and it still looked the same? That's not... Frigate. Also, that's the name of the lesson. That took me 8 minutes. Okay, break. Okay, wait, I'm on next. That looks like he's got no shirt on. It looks like it's taken the negatives, but it looks like that he's got no shirt on, just a mask, a hat, and goggles. That's okay. I mean, if that's what he's into, but like, hey. Primary objectives: break communications link to bunker, gain entry to bunker. Background: the pirate helicopter severnia, I guess, I don't know. Severnia, where a Keyhole 1 ELINT satellite recorded a brief firefight. After the pirate left, the same satellite observed a troop helicopter being made ready at the Spetsnaz camp. 200 miles due south. The only way that we can get you there quickly is to drop you from a skyplane, and the Soviet Special Forces will be there before you. Yeah, anytime I hear Spetsnaz, I don't want to deal with it. You should remember this place, 007. We need any evidence of Janice's presence there, and fast. Disable the troop helicopter so that nothing can be removed from the scene, and destroy their surveillance cameras. This had to be an inside job, Bond. To find out who their contact was, the macabre way to do it would be to use their casualty list. Of course, you'd have to know who was there first. Right, I've altered a standard mine to take a 10-second fuse. There's only one, so don't play around with it. This should take... Don't play around with it. Sorry, this thing can only level an entire city-state, but, don't go tossing it around and kicking it like you normally do. This should take care of the helicopter. This is a covert op, so I've fitted a silencer to your pistols. Satisfied? No? Well, tough. That's all you're getting. Money penny. Remember the saying, James? Never go back? Alright, well. Okay. We know how you used to like to use your minds like a hacky sack. I'm only giving you one, so if it blows up, you're not getting another. Not until after you've eaten dinner. He's just being treated like a 4-year-old, but with plastic explosives. I was gonna wait, but it's pretty dark. So, I don't know for a fact. Like I said, this is all... The pass-through that I get, what I see on this, is actually not the same as what you guys are seeing. I give you guys the most polished image that I can manage, and then I kind of give the residual pass through to myself. And so in the residual pass through, it's a little pretty dark. Two shots, 2 kills. I don't remember. This has got a cool atmosphere. I don't remember this level at all. I remember the boat one. I don't remember a ton. I didn't remember a ton about it, but I remembered. I remember the atmosphere. I remember the setting. This one I don't remember at all. Who's shooting? Could be the 2 other guys with guns out here. Oh, 3. Is he behind me? Okay. So they were behind me. Those guys are sneaky. So yeah, anyway, if you guys are noticing that, like, it seems that I'm right up on them before I get them, that's probably why. Anyone home? That was me. Okay, where are we? Where's that guy shooting more? Oh, he's up on the mountain. Okay. I have 313. Okay, another thing that's that I think is, this is not a nitpick, this is just funny. Mafia, especially if you got the new trilogy, Mafia Definitive Edition. Really, really fun trilogy of games in my opinion. I love Mafia. It's cool. All right, I mentioned earlier I like noir style. And Mafia, especially Mafia 1 and 2, fit that narrative quite a... Oh. They fit that narrative quite a bit. But I played those games on... because I'm more familiar with them. I played those games on the hardest difficulty that you can play, which is a... realistic? I don't remember. It's something like that. But anyway... And when you play it on that, one of the things that they do is if you drop a clip that has a couple of shots in it, you just lose those 2 shots. So each of your clips have, 17 bullets or whatever, 15 bullets, 11 bullets, whatever the gun carries. And then if you drop a clip, like right now if I reload, if I shoot 3 shots, I'll show you. I shoot 2 shots, I have 3 and 379, but once I reload, I kept the net same amount of bullets. It's not like those 3 bullets that were in my clip didn't get dropped. In Mafia, you drop those extra shots. So you have to be very wise. If you have 1 bullet in your clip and you drop 3 clips, you lose 3 bullets. But one thing that I never thought I was going to have to think of is, one second. Break communications link to bunker. Gain entry to bunker. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Is you have to think of this, once I reload, especially this gun, okay. So when this gun's full, it carries 7 shots. How long will we be streaming? Asking because I'll be away for a half hour. This is a long game with the later levels to give a heads up. A part 2 could be an option if needed. I'll be back. I probably won't stream for too terribly much longer. I'll probably do a mission or 2 more, and then I'll probably do a part 2. I'm having a lot of fun with the game. I'm definitely confused in a lot of regards, but I'm having fun. So I may do a part 2 on this. I may do this mission. Depending on how complicated, I'll say it this. Depending on how complicated this mission is and how long it takes me, this may be the last mission. And then, if it's not as complicated, I may do 1 more mission. So I would do a part. I would definitely be game for a part 2 if that's something that you would still be interested in, having seen my my high level of rust. Oh, but what I was saying is this has 7. Each of these have 7 bullets. So in order for me to in order for me to be basically, if you do the math, I would have to be carrying 70 clips. Oh, where's that alarm? Yeah, in order for me to have, at that point when I was talking, in order for me to have achieved that number, I would have to be carrying 70 clips on me. Okay. Even if they were from multiple different guns. Let's shoot this guy dead real quick. And then I can read the chat. I see there's more chat, I just didn't. I don't know where that alarm button is, but I'll push it if I can find it. Okay, I'm gonna pause it for a second. For sure, do its best for you because the later missions are very tricky for sure. I'll see you when I see you. Thanks for the stream. Hey, yeah, thanks for dropping in for the stream. I really appreciate you. I'm having a lot of fun. I know it's probably a little tough to watch, but I'm actually having a blast. So thank you so much for the recommendation, and thanks for being here, for sure. Uh-oh. There we go. The alarm's not going off anymore, so I don't guess I have to find the button. What's in here? Boy, these are sparse little cabins, aren't they? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It says I'm supposed to cut the communications with that other bunker and then gain entrance to the gain access to the bunker. Oh, I'm probably gonna die though. Okay, look, just because you're special forces doesn't mean that you should be able to take more bullets than other guys. But I guess by that same token, I would probably also... That would apply to me. So, you know what? Fair play. Hey, a little helicopter. I plant a mini tracking bug on it in case they run it away. Actually, that's possible now. That wouldn't have been possible back then, but drones are definitely a thing. Cool. Okay. I'm finding all these cabins. I don't see any Where? I don't even see alarm buttons. Do I just have to kill everyone? Okay, this is the end of the road there. This is the end of that path. Whoops. I don't see I mean, I see barracks or cabins, but I don't see any. I will say, if there is a finite limit of people that can spawn on this map, we're probably running pretty close to that threshold. If it's infinite, then obviously I'm not, but I have probably killed 50 or more people at this point. Out of context, that sounds bad, but when you know that I'm playing GoldenEye, that's impressive. Or something. I could use some body armor, though, for sure. Okay, so I'm seeing barracks, but I'm not seeing bunkers. Shoot that guy. Well, here's the path again. Some ammo. Maybe this way? I would imagine that if there was a bunker, if there were a bunker here, that I would be able to probably just... Okay, this isn't a bunker, that's a barrack, right? Yep, that's just a barrack. Whoa! What the heck? Okay. It's real easy to get lost here. All the gadgets that 007 has, and I would love a compass. A compass would work I said compass. A compass would work very nice. Who's shooting at me? Oh, it's the entire firing squad behind me. I see. Go. Sheesh. No, and I'm not interested. The other thing that's a little bit disorientating about this is the bad guys can spawn from all directions. Usually in older games, I would use where the bad guys were coming from as an indication of what direction I hadn't been. Because if they're all dead in an area, then... Excuse me. If they're all dead in an area, then it's probably... I've probably been there, right? But if they're not... then I probably haven't been there. As you can see, these guys... came from where I had been. So that tells me that I probably either should turn around, but I don't know. Probably gonna die, honestly. Who's shooting? These guys. See, that's back to those bunkers. So here's my question. Is this supposed to be a maze level? Is this supposed to be some sort of like King's Questian maze? Or is this, am I just not following the path correctly? Okay, this feels satellite bunkery. Okay. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna give this one more. I'm gonna give this one more shot. I guess one more try, because I feel like that was where I found the bunker. I feel like that's where I found the bunker. I feel like that at the end I found it, rather. It shows me a picture of it, but it doesn't give me any direction as to where it actually is. So I'm gonna just kind of go for it. Kind of stay off the path a little bit. It's a little easier for me to see off the path, I think. It's easier for me to see bad guys off the path, that's for sure. Because the path is darker and their camo is also. But then when you're off the path, the snow's nice and white, so it's that kind of... Okay, so that's not it. It's definitely really hard to see into the distance. I would have thought he would have had like some night vision goggles or something, but... That's all tree border. If I can stay away from the bunkers, not the bunkers, the barracks, then that'd be nice though too. To just kind of know where the bunker is instead. That'd be good. I'd be good with that. See, that's a barrack. Kind of hugging this tree wall here because I feel like that the boundary. I feel like that the boundary might help me a little bit more. Help me find the bunker or the satellite easier than tree boundary's gone right there. I hear a helicopter. I'm getting close to something. Well, yeah, that makes sense, a helipad. But a helipad would be close to... A helipad would be close to a bunker. You wouldn't just park out in the middle of nowhere. Whoa! Well, I'm glad... Okay, glad I waited. Okay, I don't need anything to do with that helicopter, right? I just need to find the communications tower and the bunker. Okay. Cool. Here's the other question. Is this the same... If this is the same, so if this is the same bunker and all that good stuff, then the bunker is right here. It is. So this is the same map as earlier, but it's dark, which means that the communications tower is over this direction. And I'm guessing that there's been a... No, that's where the entry is to the bunker. The entrance, rather. So I need to get into the satellite and cut the communications again, and then go back into that vent. Okay, this is starting to make more sense now. I understand. Okay, so this... There's probably gonna be bad guys all over this. And it is dark. I can't, like, that was completely dark. I couldn't see anything. I can see something now, but... Here we go back. Ooh. Is that a camera? It is. Let's, What the... Okay. So how do I cut the... Aha. Does this just let me up to the tip top? So I don't know. So if I don't turn it off, do I just blow it up? He gave me that one bomb, so I'm gonna look. Let me look at my mission briefing real quick. I do like that if you pause, it doesn't. I do like if you pause it. Okay, so he gave me this remote mine, which is good. Q. Okay, no. So it's for their helicopter. So I don't need that. Okay. So I need to figure out how to... Because the door's locked. I need to figure out how to get into their... Break communications link to the bunker. This is the satellite tower. Yeah. Which they've most likely turned on since I haven't been here in a couple of weeks, I'm assuming. Because I was just in Paris, so it's probably taken me, at very least, it's taken me a day or two to get over there. So I should... The way it did work... Let's close it. Close it. Is this door over here. But it won't let me do it. Okay, there was a door outside. I think around here, actually. That might let me in. Probably also locked. Yep. So how do I cut the link? How do I cut the... Because they locked both of the doors. Not a lock I can just shoot out. Alright, I'm gonna run up here real quick then. And see. Because I thought the mine could be for just blowing that thing up, but it doesn't. It's for the helicopter, it says. So. I can't just shut it down I can't just shut they had the switch. There's a computer monitor in there, but I can't just shut it down. Do I have another mine for it maybe? No, just that one remote mine. And he says that that's for the helicopter, which means that there's a way to do it without the helicopter. You see, it's 10-second fuse, there's only one, so don't play around with it. That should take care of their helicopter. Covert, so I fitted a silencer to your pistol. So how do I cut your communications? I could. Okay, so what I'm thinking I would have to do is blow it up. But then if it's a covert mission, that's not gonna work. So what are other ways to take down a giant satellite? Who's shooting at me? That guy rolled and I shot him one bullet for every inch he made progress in. I tell you. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking that maybe blowing out that generator would do a trick, but it doesn't seem to be. Okay, it looks like these guys just spawn on your location, so. Alright, I'm gonna try one more time up here and see if there's just something I'm not getting. If not, I'll just try to see if I can't enter the bunker, but yeah, with this door being locked, these aren't keycard doors. There's a computer in there from the last mission, for the couple missions before. And I could open them, and then I could turn off the satellite uplink, but it doesn't look like that's going to be the case. So, I guess I'm going to go to try get entry to the bunker. I'm going to go and try to get, see if I can get go towards the bunker. Because if the mine was meant for the helicopter, then there's no way for me to. If the mine's meant for the helicopter, oops, ow. If the mine's meant for the helicopter, then there's no way for me to. I wouldn't use it on that. Plus, that's not very covert either way, right? But if it's for the helicopter, then it means it's not for the satellite. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I bet you they've done some fortification. To the, because it was 4 locks originally. I bet they fortified this bunker. So let me look at that first and see if that's also changed. Because odds are that's probably also changed. So the bunker access was back over here, right? It's a big old clump of tree wall. Yep, it's right here. Is it just the same? It doesn't even. So it doesn't even. This doesn't even register that I'm on it at all. What the heck? Shoot you in the knees. So this originally had a. Yeah, it's been welded shut. Gotcha. So they definitely learn. They definitely learn. So that's been welded shut. I have to gain access to the bunker a different way. And I have to cut communications a different way. Let's see, what guns do I have? That gun. That one mine. That's all I've got. Is that really the best thing you could do while I'm sitting there checking my inventory is roll? I hadn't even shot at you yet. Okay. So in this case, I guess I'm going to go towards the helicopter where the bunker is. That's not going to cut the communications, though. See, that's where the bunker is. I don't know if I was supposed to do that. Maybe that blew the front off of the... That may have blown the... I mean, that, I don't think it probably did. It's a bunker. But maybe that blew the front off of the bunker. But even still, that doesn't change the fact that... Yeah, no, the bunker's still just fine. Which is exactly what it's meant to do. I have no idea what to do. I have honestly no idea what to do here. Because I know where the towers are, but they've learned, and I don't know... I can't just shoot the door down. I mean, in real life, yeah, absolutely I could do that, but... This is a game, so those doors are indestructible. And they've welded shut the access hatch that I used to get in the last time. Which is good for them. But bad because I don't remember... I don't know where to go. That kind of sucks. Okay. I think I'm gonna try... Because I don't have any more bombs, grenades, none of that. I don't have any of that. So I want to try... So this door's locked, so I can't just turn it off, but this door is not. So I feel like I can do some stuff up here. And I got a hand grenade, but I don't think that has anything to do with anything. Go away. Oh, what the heck? What? Someone threw a grenade up here. Go. Go. Yeah, I didn't figure that was going to do all that much. What the heck, then? Let me throw that grenade. Blow up. Wait, what happened? Does that fall right back down at my feet? Are you kidding me? I don't see how I'm gonna do this. Alright, I'm going back down. Going back down here. I checked all the cabins. The barracks are still pretty barren. So it's gotta be something... It's gotta be something in here. I can't just turn it off, but that's not... It shouldn't be a problem. I should still be able to, like... turn off this turbine or something. I should still be able to, like, turn off or damage this turbine or something. I don't know. It takes a beating just fine. I have no idea. I have no clue. And I can't reach the windows to shoot through it either, so... I can't reach the I can't shoot the door down, and I can't go through the windows. I can't shoot through the windows because I could otherwise just blow up that terminal. I see it's locked. It's not going anywhere. See, I was hoping maybe I could throw a grenade these little windows up here. I should have tried to throw a grenade in there, though, honestly. And that would have blown the... Hopefully blown the... that would have blown the machine up. But I don't have any grenades. And then that mine was for destroying the helicopter. I don't feel like that would have done the trick. So I'm not sure what's supposed to happen. The objectives are the same. Hand grenade. Okay, I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna try and use a hand grenade. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and throw a hand grenade in that window. I missed. What the heck? Oh. That can't be the answer, though, right? Because throwing hand grenades is so hard to do, like with any level of accuracy. I guess I could use the manual aim on it, but that'd still be hard. That'd still be really hard. I'm gonna try it if another hand grenade comes around, but I don't know that one will. I'm just getting a bunch of ammo. That would have been a hand grenade I could have used. Come on. Come on. That's the only thing that it feels like I can do. That would work. Oh, they got... Okay. Okay. I think I'm going to call it here. Just because I couldn't figure out what was going on just there. I felt like that I needed to throw a grenade in there and destroy that console because I know that that's there, but I tried it and failed. So this is break communications link to bunker. Blowing up that thing up, I would assume, would do the trick, and then gain entry to bunker. But anyway, I'm going to do a little bit more research maybe on it, or just come back to it with a more fresh mind. Definitely thank you to everybody who decided to drop in. Thank you to Heaps. Thank you to Gib84. Thank you to I Don't Give a Thumb. And anybody else who stopped in. I think I also had, hold on one second. Oh yeah, thanks to Budget Nostalgia. There we go. So Heaps, Budget Nostalgia, as well, and then of course I Don't Give a Thumb, and Gib84. Thank everybody for dropping in. Thank you everybody for dropping in. And I'm going to be streaming. I yet again don't have a regular schedule just yet. I'll try to do my best to announce it. This video will be up on YouTube, hopefully with all the fancy things that come with a YouTube video nowadays, all the nice tags and everything. But if you do, I mean, this game seems to be fairly short, at least at what I'm playing, the difficulty I'm playing it on. I might go back and try to get better at it and play it on a harder difficulty. But what I would definitely be open to and would love to hear is if anybody has additional suggestions for what to play after this. Anybody has any game suggestions for what to play after this? Of course, if I have it, I'll tell you. If I don't have it, if I have it, I'll definitely try to do that. If I don't have it, then I'll just let you know. And if you have another idea, you know. But anyway, thank you so very much. Let's go ahead and get us moved over for just a second. To our in screen rather. And like I said, just want to say, I really appreciate all the support that everyone who came in showed me, as well as any support for anybody who decided to sit down and listen to or watch this stream after the fact on YouTube, etc. And I hope you guys all have a wonderful weekend. I think it's a holiday weekend here. Otherwise, yeah, take it easy. Have a great weekend. We'll see you soon.